Alright, now we should be live on YouTube. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. We've done a few things off stream. For example, we made some annealed copper. This is literally just copper dust plus oxygen. And I used it for the more efficient vacuum tube recipe. But otherwise, you can see in the top left, quite a bit of time has passed. We're on day 255, but most of this has been just kind of chilling AFK, letting stuff do its thing. Yeah, so we're 187 including AFK, and I like 5. Wait, really? I only have 5% AFK time. Oh, I have 3%, but only like 5 hours of AFK time. It should be more, it feels like, but the big progress has happened down here. This area is a bit more open, as you can tell, and I've added a bunch of machines over here. These are all autocrafting of some order and some degree. It's like this guy makes wires for us. Here's this. How's it going, Bolt? It's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. And then it's very hard to actually click that one. But yeah, that's what's going on down here. I added a few more here. The alloys. It's actually just thinking for the wire mill, we should add another one that does the red alloy wires. The stream just started for YouTube? Yeah. I forgot that I turned off auto start because I was gonna do a stream over the weekend that was on the same stream key, but like not this stream. But I mean, it just started when I was really talking about the wire mill. If it was just started when I was talking about the wire mill, I've got to do my spiel all over again. It's been a little while. We also have an absurd amount of polyethylene. I can show you in the system upstairs. Be a little bit more clear. $171. And we should note that this is not 171 ingots of polyethylene. It's 171 1,000 millibucket containers of polyethylene. So that is a lot more than 171. It's probably closer to like 800 almost, if not more. Almost certainly more. You've been learning how to make a cash grab game on Roblox. It sounds kind of like, that sounds pretty fun. I hope you're enjoying it. That is always the important thing with stuff like that. Just make sure you're having fun. But goals for today. Our main goal is to expand the autocrafting. Not requirements, but like the autocrafting setup. I just been talking to myself while doing it, LOL. Dude, I talk to myself when I program every once in a while. What do we want to put here, by the way? This is one of these, just like randoms, like, oh yeah, side quest. We gotta fix this. That would make sense to make cotton again. Stickweed doesn't make sense because we have a stickweed farm downstairs. I think only like Pam Torres grass food. How's it going, Gamer John? So we need some mushrooms to plant over there, and then probably soybeans over there would be my guess. Soybeans are probably the best. Whoops, that's funny. I do have some soybeans in here. Oh, sorry about that. But yeah, I love this thing so much. Here you can see quite clear everything we have that we can autocraft. Thank you guys. The demons are trying to escape my body. I can't allow it. The demons are the source of my power. Alright. So I'm just... I mean, those really do make sense as mushroom. The nice thing about soybeans is that it counts as both meat and dairy. So we want quite a lot. I'm still not sure how we're going to integrate fruits into our nutrition. We'll figure that out next time we have to craft a bunch of food. So what's your opinion about GTNH? I am a huge fan so far. I am a little concerned with how it's going to get when you get to like molten space time and like Eye of Harmony and like absurd stuff like that. But this like low and medium voltage stuff, absolutely massive fan. I love this. This has been like my favorite tech pack that I've played. Which, not that I've played a ton of tech packs, I've played a few, but it's still my favorite. Oh man, I'm about to sneeze again. This is the worst. I think we might be fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to add red alloy in as a alloy furnace recipe. This one. The electroline alloy? That actually seems like I'd be able to craft that pretty soon. With electroline iron compound. 8 electroline plus iron. See, theoretically I can make this. It's used for electroline wire, which is a power load line. Huh. Guys, because I play this Modpack 2 and you make live on YouTube with this Modpack, because I'm a Romanian guy, just a few people enter my live. Yeah, I'm not sure how big the YouTube community for this game is. I know of a few people who are like Russian and stuff who enjoy it. But I'm not super familiar with YouTube beyond English. In Romania, I don't know how many YouTubers make videos or lives on this Modpack. Probably not many, be my guess, right? Cool. So as long as it like goes back into this chest, the recipe resolves. I think that's something we experimented with and figured out. Figured out last time, which is pretty neat. And then hopefully I have a Mark II chassis for that. You're the second or the third. Oh wow. Untapped market then potentially. Thanks to the hydrate pseudo. How's it going?
Repover says hydrate.
Streaming Euro is alive. Yeah, for once. It's been like 4 days. Oh wow. I like the second recipe more than the top recipe, to be honest. Even though it costs a circuit, circuits aren't huge. I searched, but the results of the search showed me just English lives or videos. There should hopefully be a way in YouTube where you're able to like enforce like only this language or something like that. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Alright, so we don't have copper chests. We don't have aluminum plates. I think I have the basic logistics pipes up here. I have unrouted. Oh wow, 3-month sub. Thank you, Sarah Knight. Oh, a stretch? Alright. Oh, I'll stand up and stretch a little bit. I've been spending less time at the computer, and I think it's actually helps my back and stuff. Oh yeah, I got this Valiant drone from like a random... It was literally just like a random Rocky hive. I have no clue what to do with them. It's just like, oh huh, I got a Rocky now. Interesting. Alright, so you're on 8. Where is the wire mill? Bending. Okay. I can throw the copper in there. That'll give me the double plates. That way I can make the copper chest. And I'll throw it in again for single. Alright, just use this guy for singles. Oh, I actually had a concern about these batteries. So... let me look this up real quick. So battery buffers are single block machines added by Greg Tech, which can both charge and discharge items that hold EU. They're available in 4, 9, 16 power slot variants. They can input 2 amps and output 1 amp per battery inside. Non-battery items such as armors and tools can be charged and battery buffers are tier. Apparently they're common for multi-blocks. So with this, we're able to output 4 amps. If we put 16 batteries in here, and we put 16 batteries in this one over here, we have unintentionally created a situation where this cable can burn up. And I think that'll do a chain reaction where stuff starts exploding. So, that's something we need to be careful of. Guess we got the double copper plates. Yeah, what stage are you? We are in medium voltage. And actually, I should have shown this earlier in the stream. But I have a bunch of quests to accept. I'm essentially, like, I have a ton of plastic. I wish I should automate it a little bit more. Like I need more oxygen down there, just like completely automatically. But I think I'm essentially at putting all the pieces together, and I'll be at high voltage if I really want it to be. But hey, explosions equals views, right? Electrolyte salts or salt water for it. Since you do so much, you might consider using your first super tank to hold it all. I still haven't made a super tank. Oh, where are you at, Gamer John? Oh yeah, I made this thing. This was hilarious because if we go into here, we check the diamond large plate. This thing took like 17 minutes to extrude, which is just absolutely wild. I went and did something else. But yeah. Man, it's really going out there. A lot of these just like happen to get completed. Like I think I made a cadmium one because I was like desperately out of lithium. So I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just make a cadmium one. Here, I was making a bunch of these for the buffers. I just never had 4 in my inventory at one time. And then obviously we made a bunch of lithium ones. I try to only make the lithium ones. And then we did this one a while ago. I guess I didn't accept it or whatever. So, bunch of quest rewards. Dude, I kind of like the storm noises. Ooh. Not friend. Alright. Copper chest. Aluminum plates will be from over here. Dude, it's so loud. As cool as it is. I guess I need the basics, don't I? Oh, these are actually kind of annoying to make. It is very loud. Let's try to do this 4 times. This will be the redstone alloy portion. I need diamond. What else do I need? I think that should be good. Oh, you have a creeper in your base? Because he spawned... Ooh, he's getting very close. So he spawned up on the surface, and because it's raining, he doesn't like the water, so he decided to teleport down here. And now we're just friends. Very tenuous friends, but we're friends. Dude, I feel like he's like trying to move in the way, or like he can see. And how's it not exploding? It's an ender creeper. It's like a specific creeper variant that only explodes if you look at him. So if we just don't look at him, he'll chill. So why are you guys looking at him? You're not supposed to look at him. He's very, very self-conscious about his appearance. Could have sworn I had one of these cells that was empty. Weird. I can make some. Wait, is that not? Oh, I need the steel plates. Vanadium magnite dust? I don't want that stuff. Sometimes the system's too happy to provide. Dude, what the heck? His health was more than usual. Usually I can just like one-shot him with a crit. But he had a concerningly large portion of his health remaining. Oh, I'm using lead here just because it cleanly goes into one. I don't know if I want to be friends now. Okay, so the tier 2, this, plus this, plus this, plus that. Look at that. It's kind of sad that I have that memorized, but still. Dude, it's so nice, right? It's just like, oh, I have a bunch of random junk from doing crafting. I guess I just, you know, whoop, and it's all gone. How do you discover this mod pack? I have a... Ooh, I don't know on calling your house. I have an individual in my community who's very adamant about certain game recommendations and stuff. And he recommended this game, or this mod pack, just like an absurd amount. And eventually I'm like, fine, you know what? I'll give it a go. And I've been enjoying it since. But it was his recommendation. And what is the next most useful wire for us? Probably redstone alloy. I don't know if I really use any other type of wire. Alright, so that should be good. I kind of want to avoid doing this a bunch. I kind of want these guys to, as much as possible, be a single recipe, or at least like not be able to completely fill themselves up. It is Baja Blast Sarnite. Usually I get one of the other flavors, but I figured out why not. Alright, so that's red alloy ingot. It's red alloy wire. Baja Blast. Single use battery acid? Oh, I don't want to make this. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. I was curious how logistics pipes handles fluids, because I didn't know if I wanted to do the route where I like pass cells around and stuff, or if this is going to be a better option for us. So I'm curious. Logistics pipes can handle fluids. There are multiple pipes for fluids and logistics pipes. Logistic fluid basic pipe will be the one you will mainly be using. You can attach it to a tank, assign a fluid to it, and it will assign the buffer tank for that fluid. Essentially a fluid version in the item sink. Oh, what's the difference here? What's... Oh, soldering alloy versus tin. Okay. And actually, fluids are going to be super easy because, what was it? It's like this super tank. These things was recommended to me. And actually, we can make the medium one, I believe. I still don't have polyvinyl, but I can still make this one. 4 million fluid contents, which is kind of insane. Alright, what was I doing? That's right, I'm doing this. So electric pump, I think I have one in here. I do. I have the basic pipes already, and then I just need the steel fluid cell. And then I think I have soldering alloy up here. Yeah, I missed you hanging out on Discord. You want me to hang around more on Discord? Part of the issue is that, like, I literally won't listen to YouTube or anything while I'm in a call. And so it's like, what am I doing here? I'm just sitting here on this phone call, doing nothing. And then you guys made me feel guilty about leaving all the time with like super little notice, and it's like, alright, I guess I'll just stop showing up. I'll just watch YouTube on the side or do something else. You're not messing with me for using Leonix? Dude, Leonix is going great right now. Like, the only funny thing has to do with i3, and I think it's like a graphics buffer thing, where like OBS isn't buffering if it's been like off. It's doing like a memory saving thing for the graphics card, I'm pretty sure. And so like if I load OBS right now, it might lag. Yeah, it Oh wait, we're back. But it lagged there because it was like re-throwing everything back into the buffer, I think. That's my current theory, at least, anyways. I can't back that up with any actual evidence. Inserting fluids, PLS provide. Sometimes you insert fluid into the system, you use something to get the fluid into the correct buffer other than inserting the fluid into the buffer manually. There are two pipes that can do the job. Transfer fluid tank into a tank connected to the basic set of fluid, and just like fluid extractor pipe extracts fluids from the connected buffer to the correct big storage tank. It doesn't require a pump but is slower. Logistics fluid insertion pipe. It does not pull fluids from tanks actively, requiring a GT pump if you're using GT tanks, but it can send fluids faster. Take a pick. I mean, I'd rather do this, even if it's slower. I really don't care. But I mean, it's a resource saving thing, I'm pretty sure. And like, there's ways I could get around it if I wanted to. I honestly really don't mind. Could also be an OBS thing. We can just blame them. Dude, I completely lost my train of thought. I don't have any extractor modules. No. Lapis plate. Actually, I should have all this. Steel bolts. I made a whole bunch of these yesterday when I was working on stuff. All right, so there's those. Of course, I need a lapis plate. Why wouldn't I? Blue luminar. And then what else? What else? I forgot you did this. Oh, you have a better AE2 thing like now? I have logistics pipes, which is basically AE2 with it's like the predecessor of AE2 basically. So like if I go in here, I can show everything I'm able to craft and stuff, and like automatically ship it off and stuff. In some regards, it's better than AE2, but in some regards, I still prefer AE2. Like, AE2 has a better crafting interface, in my opinion. This, it's like, let's say, what's a good example? Let's say I'm looking at the super tank, right? And like, I can shift click it into this thing, and then yeah, it like will request everything, but like I'm only able to craft one at a time. It's like I hardly ever use this function of it. By hardly ever, I mean like literally ever. I basically never use it. And then another large steel tank. The nice part about it though is that like everything's super organized, right? Like I don't have to go hunting for my 23 raw pork chops or my pot and ingots that I already have. Alright, so this will be fluid extractor pipe. It's like items which have item sync modules for storage and provider modules for requests. Fluids basically have the equivalent pipes. Logistics fluid provider pipe will do the job. It will provide the fluid to other pipes and machines connected to the item that need the fluid. I'm curious if I can teach the system how to craft fluid. That'd be my one question. Man, I want to play, but I have too many things I want to do. Should just play for a little bit. Play for a little bit, and then you know, next thing you know, it's like 5 hours later, and you need a new batch of medium circuits. I can't afford that kind of time. Yeah, and really I'm doing this wrong, right? Like I should look at this and be like, ah, blue luminar. Blue luminar is something I've had to craft for a while. Let's take our basic mixer and throw them in. Or I guess I can go down to the mixer right now and throw this in as a recipe. Because like eventually every single thing that I'll ever want to craft, I want to be in here in some regard. It's like the fact that I've wanted to craft blue luminar twice now. Wait, can I put blue luminar? I don't know if I can put blue luminar in here. We're on 13. The only other thing is black metal, which, like, when am I going to make this? It, like, even is black metal. Wait, can I even make black metal? Smelt it into an ingot. Super bus. Yeah, like it's just okay. That's fair. That's actually very fair. All right, sad potting back in here. Here we go. Right, so you have an electric wrench. Yeah, the electric wrench is kind of awesome. It's got so much durability, and the mining speed is insane. The mining speed is a lot higher when you have when it's electric. I think the durability is also significantly higher. It draws from the power storage instead. But yeah, I'm a big fan of my electric wrench. Yeah, they have normal durability too. So this will eventually break, but like I've used this quite a bit. All right, so there's something else we can automate with this, right? I'm pretty sure it's slower. I don't have a good wrench to test it with right now. Here we go. So this is vanadium steel, which is the same as normal steel. If what's the safe pipe I can break? I can break one of these without a problem. So we are at 62,600. We're now at 62,550, so it took 50 durability off of that one. We are at 89,300. We are still 89,300. Still at 89,300. So I guess maybe it's like unbreaking. Maybe it only loses it like against a certain tier of pipes. What happens if I break a bronze pipe? Still 89,300. I don't know. An unbreaking type effect would make the most sense to me. Oh, I was doing a blue luminar. Do you know a game called Fractala Block World? I do not know. It sounds like a wild game. Fractal Block World. Yeah, I don't know that one. Dude, it just keeps on bugging. It just gives me the whole stack. Alright. Distributed provider modules, gold bolts, lapis plates. Give me that. How about gold? Alright, so we'll take an ingot, we'll extrude it into a rod. Which takes years for some reason. No clue why gold takes forever to work. Gold is like a fairly soft metal, if I remember right. And then, do I have a cutting machine? Of course I don't have the cutting machine set up. Why would I have the cutting machine set up? Canning. Do I? Centrifuge. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It's been so long I forgot how to make them that way. Wait, do I need... I don't need more. So another one of these 2 days ago, it's called Lucid Blocks, which is even more insane. It's basically how it feels to be on crack. Pretty cool. Like crack, steroids, cocaine all at once. Wow. Sounds like a pretty wild game. I'm not like immediately sold though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of like Minecraft, except add the things above to it. Ah, okay. That sounds kind of interesting. Alright, so there goes both of those. I need the basic modules. And what else do I need? I need a motor and a vacuum tube. Oh yeah, electric motors are now auto-crafted. I don't know why it's not making more right now. Oh. I guess I closed YouTube chat for some reason. Yep, there we go. YouTube chat's open again. On top of procedural generation, like 50 plus biomes or something. Oh wow, that sounds kind of cool. Alright, then we need the fluid thing, which would be fluid, plus one of these, plus what else? A large steel. Oh yeah, the enemies are interesting to say the least. Alright, I am very curious if I can throw fluids into crafting things. I still don't see how satellite pipes are super useful. Alright, so now we have fluid providers. Alright, so let's, do I have an assembly machine? Probably not. Of course I'm missing 10 cables. Why would I not be missing 10 cables? That's kind of wild. Where's the most week's Minecraft server stream? I'm sorry, I did not stream the Minecraft server. I did, however, I did update it. So, the changes are live. Oh man, of course I'd be out of those. I mean, you can still make infinite fire, I think. Which is something I'm going to need to change. Alright. So, ooh. Dude, what is this? Why? This isn't a party. I got a tiny Enderman and I got Ender Creeper. I probably just need to make fire like automatically extinguished after like a certain duration or something. If it's not on not on a block or something. All right, so this guy's job is to be on 24. He's gonna coat cables for us. All right, so can I like request fluids in this? Oh. All right. Wait, it's actually trying to craft it? And there's a curse Enderman down here now too? Man, that's wild. I don't know. Ooh, dude, it's a whole party, I guess. Got my funny arson. It is funny, but at the same time, I feel like it shouldn't be allowed. Alright, let's make one of those super tanks and start filling it full of rubber. Where is this thing? Oh, did Shark tell me about this? Not Shark, Sing. Sing, did you tell me about this or did somebody else tell me about this? I had a question. About the super tank. Do they need power? You don't remember saying anything about those? Alright. It's probably somebody else then. Wait, can I not use that for low voltage circuits? What am I missing? I'm missing circuit board. No, my beautiful game audio. Where did all my circuit boards go? Could've sworn I had a whole bunch. Ah, there they are. There we go. Alright, and then I'm also trying to figure out what happened to my pulsating iron, because I thought I had a whole bunch. Not like a whole bunch, but like quite a few. Ah, that's where it went. Wait, what all do I need for this? And redstone alloy dust. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Alright, now in theory, I can throw you and get... Yeah. Just 8 my ender pearl. Which isn't as big of a deal as it used to be, because I should have like nearly infinite ender pearls. I just gotta set up the farm. Oh yeah, my Tentac is torsion to go caving and I'm not going. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, you can buy... I'm pretty sure you can buy torches. Am I missing something? Oh, I see. I am missing something. All right. It's not accidentally use all of it. I forgot I did that. Let's put you down there. Dude, I really thought I just ate my ender pearl. I'm like, what in the world? You can't even see the ceiling either. Is your settings just like set super dark maybe? That'd be my question. Oh, your monitor's just super dark? Huh. That is strange. Ah, okay. It makes a little bit more sense. It makes sense why you'd be a fan of that. Alright, so I'm just waiting on that. Do I have the low, medium voltage? I do not. Dude, this thing's such a pain to make. always these guys. Wish and miss my farm win. Oh my god. It's fine. I got the bronze rotor and I had the bronze screw. I should have the rubber ring already here. Yeah, I already got the rubber rings. Just need the normal fluid pipe. Oh, apparently I already made a whole bunch. That's funny. Alright, bending machine. On one. Alright, pulsating iron. We got the pump. Super tank. Is go. Sweet. Now you're in the future. I'm going quantum. I'm leaving, bro. All right, see ya, Sing. Thanks for stopping by. How much room do we leave for expansion of that? I think we leave a little bit of room, and then we do this. That's cancer. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Now it's actually got text. I'm not crazy, right? It didn't have text to begin with. Wait, pollution's a fluid? Pollution of fluid, you know what that means. Alright, so now this thing should hold rubber for us. Alright, 1 second. I'm about to cough. Dude, I don't know what it is. Is it just like the temperature or something today where I'm having like some weird stuff? Oh, excuse me. Alright, and then... Alright, so this should work just like these do, except for fluids. Okay, I gotta be careful. I can't just like endlessly throw stuff into there. Alright, so let's dump a bunch of rubber into it and see if the assembler can figure out how to make... Ah, there it is. Throw these guys in there and see if the assembler can figure out how to make rubber this way. I guess not rubber, the cables. Like, it wants to, but it's not for some reason. Might need to upgrade it. What does the quest book say about this? No, you want to automate recipes involving fluids, but the crafting module only accepts items. You want to see how many machines are handling recipes. You need upgrades. You can apply upgrades to pipes and modules, but you can't access the upgrade menu by right-clicking on a chassis. Introducing the logistics pipe controller. Computer cover. Okay. This thing just wants a bunch of cables, I think. And then it'll unjam itself. Hopefully it'll unjam itself that way. I'm missing glass pane, a lime dye, and aluminum plates. And then glass plate. How do I make the glass plate again? The extruder is probably the easiest way. I should start using this thing more though, like this. I don't know what those buttons on top do. Does Gavin know what the buttons on top do? I'm missing lime dye, no! Of course I'm missing lime dye. Of course. Those chests should already be in the system. I've emptied out all of those chests already. And where the heck is the lime dye? I could have sworn I had lime dye, actually. Especially because I got, like, multiple times all the Greg. Yeah, I should have this somewhere. Why was it in this chest? That's so random. Alright. Well, I got lime dye right there. Weird. Whatever. We got that. I used to using it eventually. It's kind of funky, as you can tell. That's why I don't really use it. So just resistors plus those guys again. Oh, I need red alloy. Missing copper ingot? No. What if I'm missing a singular copper ingot? Makes it even funnier. There we go. Pipe controller. So now I can actually see what it's thinking too. Ooh, this is interesting. So session is received and it's relayed 133. Sent 31. And the security. Interesting. I need that modular upgrade. Want to see the systems handling requests and fix it when you find things getting stuck? Here's the upgrade for you. The crafting monitor upgrade can let you view the current progress of the crafting request. So you find your crafting request is taking an abnormally long time and nothing's being crafted by your machines. You might want to take a look here. It can be applied to your logistics request table. Alright, that's neat. Kind of expensive. Blank upgrade. Ooh. Circuit plate? I had to make those before. Etched low voltage wiring. Okay, red alloy foil. That isn't too bad. What about modular upgrades? Upgrades can be applied to pipes or modules, but extra upgrade is needed if we need to apply upgrades to modules. Here is the upgrade module upgrade. Regardless of how many you stuff into a chassis, there will always be 2 module upgrades per module. Why is the upgrade module upgrade the only upgrade that has more 3D texture while the other modules and upgrades are completely flat? It is kind of strange. Alright, then what's this? Fluid crafting upgrade, so we're going to need this. Wait, it's a high voltage thing? No. No, I can 100% do this. Yeah, I can 100% do that right now. We just get a high voltage bag for free then. Alright. Alright, so we want both of those. Alright, I'm throwing the annealed copper in there because it's just been taking up inventory space. Alright. Let's make the crafting monitor upgrade first. The emitter we can just request. It probably doesn't have enough of a bunch of stuff. Oh no, it does actually have enough. The diamond chipset. Redstone plate. I don't know why I request a single dust when I have dust over here. Compressor. Of course I still don't have a compressor up here. And you have fluid solidifier, alright. Then this guy is throwing in the laser engraver. And then formed with a diamond plate, which you make with a cutting machine with a diamond block. Actually, what am I doing? I can just shift click this in here. Gotta keep on remembering that that's the thing. Man, I really have no clue where my cutting machine is. It's not like it grew legs and walked away. And then what am I missing? I'm missing the good boards. Starting to get pretty good with this system, though. I still don't know where that cutting machine is. Maybe got put in like one of these chests somewhere? No. No machines in there. Just the farm, the crop managers. Pump and lathe. Man, that's wild. I have no clue where that thing ended up. Oh, is this it? Dude, I've been looking for this thing. For how long? And now you choose to reveal yourself to me? Unacceptable. Alright, so we got the diamond plates. We'll put them in the forming press to get the diamond chipset. No problem there. Good electrum. I had the good circuits. I had the aluminum plates. Alright, so now we have the sensor. We just need the diamond chipset, which we're about to finish. The lime aluminar, maybe. This thing's gonna be a pain though. Alright, so I need to make more foil. Do I have tin foil? Tin foil hat. Oh, so I need to make more foil of that. Coil, vacuum tube's fine. Circuit, etched, red alloy foil. Give me like 10 ingots. Is 3 coil? I think 3 is coil. Yeah, 3 is coil. Okay, cool. And then I need tin for foil. Not make nearly that much. That should be plenty. And then these guys. Oh man, I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Finally, my stone dust is useful. It's still going. Wow, diamond's really hard, I suppose. And then the vacuum tube. I guess that's all he needed to make, isn't it? Yeah. Man, that looks so cool. Man, Shaman sucks. I mean, you might be our only Shaman buff right now, so you're not allowed to switch. If you give it to somebody to play damage shaman, you could switch though, probably. Forming press. I mean, the machine I like literally never use. Wait, what? Did I only have 2? Oh no, it consumes 2. They getting bugged to Tuesday? I mean, it's mostly like an AoE, so it'll be like a raid buff for Shaman. Or do you mean something else there, Knight? Healing Rain plus, whatchamacallit? Tinfoil. Fluid. Oh, whoops. We aren't using Healing Rain regardless of how much they buff it. Unacceptable. Typos in my stream chat, Sarah Knight. Unbelievable. So literally all they did was buff chain heal a bit. I was gonna say, Sarah, it's really struggling now. Alright. So, blank upgrade. The sensor, the Illumar, the diamond chipset I'm about to make, and the emitter on 18. No fluid required. No, I can't run. Forming press. I think it's the same sound that the whatchamacallit makes. Sweet, we got it. Alright. And look at this. Bam, cleaned up. Nice thread alloy. Man, it takes forever. Okay, so what's the other thing we need? We need like the unsettling, like 3D one. Did I even look at the recipe for it? Black Alumar? It's just like super free. Squid ink works. Of course, they're not squid ink in the system yet. It's not giving me a glowstone. What else? What else? Blank upgrades. Oh my god. I got a friend playing Cosmoteer now. This is so random. I've never played Cosmoteer with that friend. Alright. Vacuum tube, and then throw in a chest, right? Yeah, throw in a chest. Wait, is this not it? 18. I need 2. There we go. Alright, so now if I right click this guy and throw this in here. Oh, I see. Okay. Dude, I love this graphic. Dude, this is actually kind of awesome. Dude, I love this. I love this. Oh, that's sick. Alright, modular upgrades. There's extra stuff. Sometimes the recipe has some extra outputs, but the crafting module only has one output. It is where the crafting byproduct extraction upgrade comes in. You can assign a byproduct to the recipe, and this upgrade will take the module and extract the byproduct as well. Now that won't clog the output buffer. That is nice. I mean, I might as well just make this, right? Crafting module plus large steel. Oh, it shows all requests. That's nice. Okay. So I'll probably need more of these upgrade module things in the future. Man, I'm enjoying logistics pipes the more and more the more I learn about it. Maybe it's because I haven't touched satellite pipes yet. Maybe satellite pipes would be the death of me. All right, let's see this do its thing. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong one. It's this guy an easy upgrade. Upgrade module upgrade. Use new render, use VBO, use fallback, max distance for pipe content. Oh, okay, okay. And why is this not? I mean, alternative is that we like essentially only do stuff in multiples where like the fluids are fine, and we just do kind of like what we do with the steam fuser over there. But this would be very clean if I could get this figured out. Don't forget to set satellite. Okay. Logistics basics, basic fluid pipe. Acts as the default route for fluids must be filtered. You can filter it by selecting a fluid and provide empty space or drag it into NEI. Some fluids like molten tin, you select it manually as there's more than one version of the fluid. It will fill and attach inventory with the specified from incoming fluid packets. Extractor sends, provider. This provides fluids when the LP system requests them. It's used for autocrafting. Fluid supplier. Logistics fluid request pipe. Logistics fluid container supplier. Insertion pipe. So this, we need the other fluid. We need a supplier fluid. I just need a provider, not a supplier. Alright, so if I do this and then this, Okay. Does the system know? What does the system know? You're missing molten rubber. Why is this not? Do I have to use a satellite pipe for it? So there's certainly molten rubber in here. I don't know why I can't see it. If I get a requester? Do I have a fluid requester? I can request like a specific amount of the fluid constantly. Which like... not ideal, but it'll work as a supplier. So yeah, let's do the request one. Just because it's cheap and I can do it. See if we're able to request the molten rubber is kind of my goal right now. I mean, do we have a tank? Tanzanite? I think it's Tanzanite. I'll test it downstairs. It'll probably be the best area. Alright. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Request 1,000 millibuckets of molten rubber. Okay, so that works, right? Hmm. How egregiously slow is the extractor pipe? Actually, not too bad. So I mean, we can use a supplier. I guess I'm just having a hard time understanding why this doesn't work, right? Like, we have the fluid crafting upgrade. It's like, bam, I want molten rubber in. So let's do it, you know? Maybe it can't input the fluid to the same side, so it wants a fluid satellite, maybe? As you allocate one kind of fluid for the craft, drag one fluid cell containing the fluid you need into the fluid slot and set the correct amount. I got requested thousands. No! I just want 144. Alright, here we go. Butterfly click. Okay, I can't butterfly click this. All of my Bed Wars training has come to this moment. There we go. Alright. Drag one. What? Okay, what kind of fluid for the craft? Drag one fluid cell containing the fluid you need into the fluid slot and set the correct amount. Dude, I'm so confused. Whatever. I guess we put in. We make a logistics. Sure, whatever. Whatever. We just make a logistics. Sure. Oh, okay, I kind of want those. Oh man, this is so annoying. Okay, the blank module. What else? I need another quartz dust. Missing steel plates and molten rubber. Man, this thing can be so useless sometimes. I shouldn't say sometimes, I should say most of the time. Alright, so making this, I just need the robotic arm, it's easy, chipset, no problem, 15 seconds, not a big deal, redstone plate, which is redstone dust that's been liquidated and then solidified. How's it going, Neros? I heard Arc stream soon. I failed the challenge, but I didn't go and do the challenge yet, so... That was my thought, is like the incentive not to fail or whatever, and like keep going. Give you an incentive to kill me a whole bunch too. Alright, then forming press. Enderpearl plate will actually probably take the longest. I should say this first. But he's not listening to my game suggestion because I suggested peak. I mean, yeah, this one's pretty darn great. I don't know about Hello Neighbor though. You know, that game was kind of, I wouldn't necessarily call that game peak. It is pretty good though. I'm just not a big puzzle guy, to be honest. Especially when being chased around. Hello Neighbor was a masterpiece, pal. Well, I'm sorry. I can't appreciate art unless it's in Japanese. Enderpearl plate, basic fluid. Basic fluid. So much for autocrafting. I've just been fighting with this one thing to try to get the rubber to work. More copper next, it looks like. I put both miners on tin supplies before the stream started. There we go. Alright, let's see if I need a fluid satellite. If this doesn't work and I can't get it working in the next like 10 minutes, I'm gonna go nuclear. I'm gonna go my option, which is kind of absurd. Not gonna lie. I should wait. I should wait till I have fortune for that. Because there's a chance we get a high voltage machine, which should be sick. All right. So this connects you like so. All right. So now I got a name. Satellite ID is 1. Now I'm stuck on cables. Is that molten rubber? No, squid ink. There we go. Now I got labels. Oh, I see. That's a little quirky. And so this should be satellite 1. Oh wait, why is it not working? Oh, duh, power. I was gonna be like, man, if this is like some medium voltage recipe or something, I was about to be. I was about to be pissed. Let's actually make 16. It only showed me the request that this thing's made, it looks like. It doesn't show me like active supply stuff. Get to high voltage, buddy. I'm sorry, this is such like a distraction and a diversion, but like, it's gonna be super helpful. Being able to like just autocraft everything. Because once we get fluids done, which if this works, we do. I should say this will work. I just gotta power them. This is like Pandora's box. Weird noise. But yeah, so now this thing can actually like auto-craft electric motors entirely now, which is super cool. And I'm actually gonna throw out a whole bunch of these. Luckily it doesn't get jammed. Okay, cool. That is awesome. So what we had to do is we had to make a satellite. We had to set them out there. That is, wow, okay, cool. And there's the satellite ID. It gets so ominously quiet. All right, life just got super easy. That is sick. I'm tempted to give the game a restart so my audio works better again. Yep, 10 cables. I guess I'll do this craft upstairs. Should I teach you how to make rubber? That'd probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Got chemical bath. This is my only chemical reactor, it looks like. Hopefully that's less than a stack. Cool. I wonder how it handles fluids as output. Or if it can. I don't know. It'll be interesting. I'm about to find out. I'm about to throw that in the assembler. I don't know what it would have assembled, but do I not? I don't have any more basic crafting pipes, it looks like. I do. I just threw it in the system for some reason. Dude, that map view does look really nice though. When we get some more complicated recipes and stuff, like, that's gonna be something where I'm just gonna sit there and watch it for like hours upon hours. All right. So now, fluid crafting upgrade. Tense rubber sheet. Where is the solidifier? It's solidifier. Does that work? Is molten rubber now something that I can request? Oh? Oh? I think it's just naively saying that as like a number. Like it doesn't actually know that's like a liquid. It doesn't realize. Yeah, it doesn't realize. What if I do I have an extractor? I do have an extractor. What if I just put an extractor on it? It's still searching. So maybe this is gonna need. how can I tell it to craft a fluid? And the other option is that we just tell it to keep stocked up on fluid. Wait, where did the rubber go? I don't know, must have gone somewhere. Wait, was it missing to craft those though? Oh, polyethylene. So maybe I'll have to like somewhat manually craft fluids, which I suppose isn't the end of the world. Of course, you have insufficient power. Why wouldn't there be an extra wrench and all of that? Oh, I got an easy solution. Here, have a sodium battery. So yeah, I think I'm going to manually craft fluids every once in a while. But I mean, that isn't a huge deal. There's worse things, right? And I can have it, I can request the cells and then manually input it into the system, or at least like manually turn it into a fluid. Or just like semi-automatically turn it into a fluid. Like I could do like a request pipe on the wall that then I request like molten rubber cells. It creates molten rubber cells, it ships them off to it. And then literally just put like an it was like a uncanner or whatever it is called. I got one of those upstairs that like extracts it, and like a fluid extractor, and like puts it back into the system as a fluid. Actually, let's if I have a request pipe, I'm gonna go make that right now. I have a supplier. As I use my last requester to make the fluid request, didn't I? Alright, what am I missing for another super tank? Because I want to craft some stuff, but I need soldering alloy for it. Pulsating iron and the electric pump. Whoops, wrong one. The pump, do this. Rubber ring. There's a screwdriver for the wrench. I'm using a medium voltage. Dude, this thing's so useless sometimes. Give me the rotor. Give me the bolts. I guess I need a screw, don't I? And the steel pipe is over there. We have quite a bit of pipe, to be honest. All right. The copper cable, no! Yeah, I should teach you how to make copper cable now. Alright, so there's the pump. Hermetic casing, pulsating iron. Two aluminum plates, electric pump, pulsating iron. We're really not getting much done today. I mean, we did learn a lot, which is nice. Okay, I see. So the top one says include the stuff in there. Whereas the bottom one says don't. Alright, so we have a second super tank. This one is going to be for soldering alloy. So we need a basic fluid pipe and a fluid provider. There we go. And then soldering alloy is going to be the most useful for us. So we say you provide from here, you input from here, molten soldering alloy. Dude, that's so much easier than it was last time. All right. And then lock the fluid. Cool, cool, cool. Now get me, I'll put on this wall right here. Okay, so basics. And then be like a fluid extractor with a basic here. Except this will be a requester pipe. And then what is this machine over here called? Fluid canner. Alright. Okay. It's going to be useful at times because of stuff like that. Just have to be very, very specific with it. Alright, so this will automatically withdraw. I'll be fine if it's a little slow. It's not a big deal. Alright, then we need requester pipe. That's a fluid request. Wait, can I should be able to make this, I think. Request pipe Mark II. Faster, lets you manually request. Items can come from any source, but a chest and pipe to catch items coming out. Oh, it's just faster than a Mark I? Oh, yeah, that's right. I can't make logic processors. Low voltage emitter. Six rubber sheets, 4 iron rods. No, my rubber. It's all because of you. That'll be plenty. Man, it's gonna be so awesome though. Cause this has been like the main thing that's been like keeping me from saying let's automatically craft a lot of these pipes and stuff, and like circuits and whatnot too. So then I can do like this. Quest successful. Cool. Apparently the Surge Quartz was closer than everything else. So I got the emitter, the ender pearl plates, and just one basic. Be funny if it turned like all 4 of the ender pearl plates into like something completely random. Alright, so then let's get that canning machine. Are we gonna need item filter? I suppose we are gonna need item filter. What do we need to make an item filter? Those are going Amethyr. Fine steel, zinc foil, plus poly. Do I have the fine steel? I do have the fine steel. Do I have any zinc? Alright, so give me my zinc foil. I have the polyethylene, that's no problem. I have tin foil. Still on 10, so I'll make this into foil. Oh yeah, I should put the polyethylene into a fluid form in the system too. Alright, so this will be an item filter for this. I just need iron bars. And I have my item conduit. It should somewhere. There it is. And then I should hopefully have a gold chest lying around somewhere in here. I've been making a ton of gold chests. There we go. Alright, so set this thing up. Oh, this thing needs electricity. I guess I just put on this edge here. Oh, I should have more of those upstairs. But anyways, so we put... Let's put reactor here. Let's put canning machine there. This outputs into here. Canning machine takes this in. It spits out rubber cells. We can spit them out into here. That's fine. And then your job is to extract. I might actually only need, I might need 2 filters, don't I? Because both of these guys have to know not to pull out the finished product. But this one also... I can whitelist empty cells. Right. How do I get you to not connect? There we go. There we go. Extract empty cells, throw them in there. Auto output into there. Auto insert here. I'll filter you to not include. I'll be blacklisted for the cells and the rubber eventually. And I put the crafting pipe on that. Cool. That's the plan. Kind of weird that I can't craft fluids with it though. And then I needed another item filter, and I needed the covered cable, wherever that went. There they are. There they are. And then item filter is steel plus zinc foil. Look at that, I made extra zinc foil. How fortunate. Unfortunately, I did not make extra steel coil. Such a random item. I was looking at looking online at all these cables, and there's some like weird ones that we're already able to make that like you wouldn't expect, right? Like steel cable over here is extreme voltage. Oh, and takes double the amperage. It's just super random that we're able to make it right now. Or like black steel cable. We're able to make that too right now. Like what the heck am I gonna do with black steel cable? I did look at a little bit at the medium voltage superconductor, but that stuff looks kind of expensive. Oh yeah, and I should put an extractor. Can I like whitelist these extractors? I mean, you got extract orientations. Could just hide a barrel behind this guy. Like do that, lock empty cells in there, and then make this a provider. I need 18, I bet. Yeah, there we go. Mega provider, and this guy can auto item output. I'm the only one that'll know will be you, chat, because I'll forget. Be like, what in the world? How the heck do the empty cells get cleared out? And it'll take me like half an hour. I'll be like, what in the world's going on here? All right. Time to teach it how to make rubber cells. So basic crafting. Smashing my head against that. There we go, we're free. So this is the inputs. And then this is the output, albeit not in that quantity. So you have an item filter. You are blacklisting the empty cell and the rubber cell. You are whitelist empty cell. All right, we should hopefully be able to request rubber now. And it might like not work because it needs a bunch of cells. But it's actually, let's do it here. So what's a good number? Let's just request 10. I'm missing 18 empty cells. Wow. Wow. What do you mean? I got 24 right there. There we go. All right, let's see this thing go. Oh. Yeah, that would help a little bit, wouldn't it? Maybe just a little. Just, you know, a thought. Oh no. Is this the wrong machine? This might be the wrong machine. Yeah, I need a fluid canner. It says I'm missing that, I'm missing that, I'm missing some of this, missing some of this. What else? Electric pump. Is that it? Is that it's in the electronic circuit, steel plate, wrought iron, electric pump. Yeah. So this is my refresh. Oh yeah, that's right. It takes. I keep on forgetting that it's not immediately inputting into the stuff that can provide. Gets put into this thing, which then has some time for the conveyor to do its job, and then it can actually ship them off to us. So now it should be good. Apparently not. 2 wrought iron still. Oh, probably because this thing requested them right away. Oh, sent it down. Oh, it is strange. I mean, they'll probably head down and then immediately come back up, right? Yeah. Man, the system is too efficient. There we go, take this. So it's in and out of containers. That is exactly what we want to do. All right. The machine hole, I think that was the source of all. Yep, that is the source of all its complaints. Cool. Hell yeah, did it work? It worked! You want getting shipped off? Wait, why did they go into here? Oh, I guess a couple of them went into there. The rest went upstairs. And to this guy. Why do the thing? Oh, derp, I'm an idiot. He needs power. You know, why can't these machines be like powered wirelessly? Like that'd be super nice. Make life a lot easier. There we go. And then the rest of them are down there. So now if I request... Missing 2 empty cells. Let's request 10 again then. Then through this whole process, this guy gets filled. For some reason he's only got 2,000. I suppose each like unit's fairly small, isn't it? Each unit's probably very small. Okay. So you do tin. Let's have you do copper. Copper and redstone alloy. What do I have? Give me that. And then what else? Yeah, I need more crafting modules, right? And with this set of crafting modules, I want to get these things basically fully automated, is the hope. I suppose, maybe other than the medium voltage circuit. Alright, so we got that. We need blue Lumar. Give me a emitter. Whoops. I'm missing electrum rod and 2 good circuits. I thought you had circuit. Yeah, you have 2 good circuits. So what are the circuits you currently got? Oh, let's give me 10 electrum. What's wrong with the circuits you currently have? Oh man. It's like a picky eater. Oh, I can't put extra unless I suppose I can do the right side of him, like right here. Which, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need the fluid upgrade too. Must not be in the storage system if it can't find it down here. Dude, every time I come up here, I think that's a creeper there. I don't know why. It's like just the right height to be one. So I need a copper cable. Copper. Actually, what's the difference between a yield? Oh, just less voltage drop? I suppose that'd be nice. On satellite 1, molten rubber. 100. 44. So now we have copper cables, can be fully automated. Same with 10, start to finish. Electrum should be finished and ready for us to extrude into rods. I guess it makes some sense that electrum might be harder. It is an alloy out of silver and gold, but I just find it funny that doing gold stuff takes so long because gold is like one of the softer metals. No clue why it takes so much longer. So what am I missing for the emitter? Okay, just electrum. I mean, earlier it told me I was missing good electronic circuits. I guess it was just lying to me for some reason. What else do we need? The emitter, we got that. We need a soldering alloy, which I should have, yep. Like modules I have. Man, we're actually able to make quite a bit. I should probably give it access to our like processed ores. Man, I love this thing. All right. Yeah, Bethlehem and you. Had such an awkward amount of soldering alloy lying around for a while. And now I finally got an awkward amount again. I combined everything, and then I had like a recipe that took like a fourth of an ingot of like soldering alloy, and I was able to like complete it. All right. Here's the question: do we? I shouldn't throw these on the cable. Let's build a basic assembler. Yet another. Do I have enough circuits for this? I think I do. Yeah, looks like I will. Wait, I'm super close on rubber, wow. Oh. Oh, look at this. So it's got the tin, it's making tin wire. And like it shows the like some of the description. Oh no, that's the item. Never mind. It's showing the item description. I thought it was showing some like details about the machine or something. I was like, wow, that's cool. Dude, more rubber sheets. Maybe I should just teach how to make rubber sheets. So they need a few more than that. Just empty cells, yeah. But there's no way. Okay, I was just bugged. Be like, there's no way I'm having issues with that portion. Alright, so what is the most annoying thing to craft so far? It would be super helpful if we had another way to make it. Conveyor belts? Oh, I have to make another fluid satellite for this thing if I'm doing all of that stuff. Do I have a vending machine? I do have a vending machine in here. So the reason it can't do the low voltage machine haul is because it doesn't have iron or iron plates. We are entering a danger zone. This is a new chunk. Actually, what am I doing? I can just go there. Wait, no, I shouldn't go there. It would violate my pattern. Alright, and this is gonna be... I'm gonna teach it raw iron plates and steel plates. Look at them all flooding in. All right. And then you need power. Give me 32. Give me 32 and give me like give me like 18 of these. Yeah, now it'll be able to refill us on steel plates here, and it'll be able to refill us on the casings. Machine holes. I guess I haven't shown this stream. This has a bunch of just like useful items that I want to craft stuff with. Eventually these two are going to be replaced with just straight up circuits, which will be nice. I think I need like one more. There we go. Alright, there we go. It's a little bit slow, but it's doing its job. Trying to throw wrought iron in there, or more? Maybe more steel, it looks like. Alright, cool. Get that time to populate. Maybe we can also give it... You can also give it aluminum plates. And what's another good plate that we're going to use a lot? That we have been using a lot. Aluminum plates just kind of make sense, and they're in the request table. I'll teach you how to make aluminum plates. Sure, why not? We'll be able to fit 3 pipes on this thing, which would be really nice. You can put like an extra one down there. Be a very in-demand machine, but we'll be fine. Should be fine anyways. You can see it wants to make some aluminum plates. I don't know why it hasn't sent aluminum over yet though. So I guess the aluminum is right there. Maybe it bounced off. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say maybe it bounced off. I didn't notice. The blue luminar's fine. I mean, honestly, the only annoying thing here right now is the medium voltage circuit, which I really can't get it to automatically craft. Access to platinum yet. At least requires Canthol. Surprised it isn't trying to make more low voltage machine hulls. I guess it's out of raw iron. It wants to make raw iron. Why is there no raw iron in the system? How does he even know what wrought iron is? Yeah, I was expecting 37 raw iron to come out of that for some reason. I don't know why. Such like a random thing for it to be expecting. 'Cause like, yeah, I don't have any wrought iron, really. I have a lot of nuggets. Compressor's probably the best way. Like alloy smelts. Arc furnace. I've been able to make one of these things? And you're telling me I could just like straight up with oxygen make raw iron. This requires 3 amps. Man, that thing's super cheap. Why haven't I made this thing? Alright, so make me some tin cable. That's coming up. I'll hand code it, that's fine. I got that. I got the circuits. Now I just see an empty cell. How many of these do I need? Just 2. Oh, graphite? Graphite? Yeah, raw graphite. I probably should have requested one of the crushed. Do one less operation. Alright, get macerated. Boom. Take 3 years. And then centrifuged. And then canner. Such a random thing to can. Graphite cell. Boom. Recycling. Wait, this was a quest? I just never did it? Oh, it's way over here. Faster steel production. Fast alternative to steel production is use the arc furnace and smelt iron ingots into raw iron, then macerate them into dust and smelt them very fast in EVF to steel. Of course, you need enough oxygen to do so. And they're saying macerate to get the wrought iron dust. 5 seconds? Dude, that's insanely quick. They're right. The only thing holding me back from just like doing that an absurd amount is the oxygen requirement. Dude, that's actually kind of insane. Oh yeah, this has been the way I've been supercharging. Whatchamacallit temporarily. Supercharging oxygen production, just like temporarily as like a, hey, I need some oxygen right now. I electrolyze magnite. Produces like 4 oxygen per operation, which is just absolutely absurd. I also don't know what else to do with this stuff. Like anything else I'm seeing in here is just like, oh, it becomes iron. So it's like, all right, I'll burn a little bit for some extra oxygen. Like, I'm losing out on some iron, but it's not a big deal for me. Dude, this is such a fast way to make wrought iron. Oh, excuse me. Such a fast way to make wrought iron. Man, I got really bad hiccups apparently. And cheaper annealed copper. It's even faster if you're making annealed copper in the arc furnace than in the electric blast furnace. Annealed copper is very good material for cables. Yeah, this is really good because I saw it here. Plasma arc. 63 per. It takes 3.15 seconds, dude. It's a low voltage recipe too. All right, I am loving this thing. I'm not sure I lived without it. This thing's good. This thing's really good. All right. So you are expecting 37 raw iron plates to pop out of here for some reason. I don't know why, but I can provide you with the wrought iron pipe, with the wrought iron. That's fine. How's it going, Webby? You at home now? Thanks for the stretch, Pseudo. And a hydrate.
Reapover says hydrate.
Oh, daily lockout on Mythic Zeros next week is gonna be wild. I got a drink. All right, drink. Alright, so we need another satellite fluid pipe. Do I still have it in my recipes? I do. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. So I need a basic fluid, which I have. My last one. I need a blank module, pretty easy. Oh yeah, I made a whole bunch. I forget what I was doing that I made so many. Alright, vacuum tubes, resistors, red alloy wire. Actually, I might have that. There it is. I should probably rescue that guy, shouldn't I? Rescue him or just have him do something else? So there's the arm. Blank module, quartz chipset. And then ender pearl plate. Oops. I guess I get both of them. Whatever. Compressor. And then redstone chip, redstone plates. They go over here. I grab these. I throw them in the fluid extractor. I need a cell, which I throw all my empty cells into the system, but I can make more empty cells. I throw these into the plate maker. And then I laser engrave. Very awesome animation. And then we go into the former. And then the ender pearl plates. I believe this was how I do it. I better have some lying around, because, otherwise we're making an Enderman farm. Okay, we're good. Alright, so 18, boop, 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 and boop. Sweet, alright, fluid. Satellite, when you're soldering alloy. I should put a whole bunch of recipes in this thing. Actually, really, should I be putting... I don't know, I'm thinking. What recipes do we put in it? Because, like, alternatively, we can put circuits in it, right? And have it do the final stage of circuits for us. It won't be able to do all the early stages. I wonder if that's the play. So we'd have, like, somewhat automated circuit production. Love the bubbling sounds. Already annealed a stack of copper. Copper anneal production. This is awesome though. I'm a big fan. What? So I need like 88 copper wire. Dude, look at that. It just handles it for us. Oh, I love this thing so much. It's like, yeah, I got you, no problem. Yeah, I think we got circuit assembler. All right, so let's missing molten rubber. I should probably throw in a whole bunch of empty cells so that way I can request an absurd amount of rubber. That'll be good forever. So I'll take care of the rubber. It needs the rubber for those. It's got everything else though, apparently, for what it says. Which I'm finding kind of impressive, not gonna lie. The conveyor belts. The voltage machine hole. Why hasn't it made a machine hole yet for us? Oh, it's missing rubber. It's like, unironically, I should just request a ton of rubber. Does this have a good circuit in it still? It does not. All right. Need that plus bad circuits, remember right? It's not resistors, I need diodes. Dude, I haven't made diodes in forever. I've completely forgotten how they're crafted. Dude, this is so cool. Can I request a stack? I can almost request a stack. I request 54. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll start getting some rubber in the system. Alright, basic circuit assembler. Request my emitter stuff. Oh, I'm missing rubber. Oh, we're good. But like, it's so cool here because it's like, oh, it shipped the materials off to get tin wire. Now it's getting tin wire. And now it's working on getting the tin cable. I don't know why it's not showing it's getting shipped. Oh, I guess it was basically already there. 0 travel time, we missed it. We blinked. Alright, this should be my last time making these the expensive way. Red alloy. Resistors, diodes, vacuum tubes. Alright, so now I got the emitter. What are we missing? We're missing literally 1 tin cable. I'm missing a ton of rubber for that. Maybe I can get... I can get 4 made. Yeah, I can get 4 made. I should put like the upgrade where I can see requests in progress here too. That'd be nice. Sweet, and we have our low voltage machine hulls done. Finally stocked back up on that. Alright, now we have a second basic circuit assembler. Yeah, that's fine. You can point that way too. You guys aren't going to be interacting with each other at all, ever. Probably don't have another Mark II chassis, do I? Yeah, that's a little too optimistic. Yeah. Can I make one real quick? 6 basics, aluminum, a copper chest. Aluminum plates. I guess let's do 3 of these crafts. So that'd be 12 of these, right? Yeah, 12 of those. 3 circuits. And chest is free. The system does actually know how to make chests already. Whoops. Imagine circuit plus chest meant something. Alright, so that, and that. So now it will know how to do both circuits, but won't necessarily have the materials and like a lot of the basics and stuff of doing both circuits. Like, it does resistors up here. It won't know how to do vacuum tubes yet. And it won't know how to do molten soldering alloy either, I don't believe. Oh yeah, and I finally, it feels nice not having to walk across like unplowed ground. This felt kind of strange. It's pretty satisfying though. Definitely need more soybeans though. Nowhere near enough soybeans. Must be a light issue for that one. No, that one's fine. It has a light level issue. In those chests, cucumber, also down here, cantaloupe, and soybean is only downstairs. Yeah, we're gonna throw these in here. Oh, what was I waiting on? I genuinely forget. Oh, this guy. $18, that's enough to last us like a little bit. Oh, not very long. Do I have molten soldering alloy? Soldering. Oh, whoops. I got 5 white mushrooms coming. All right. Furnace, fluid extract, and then we'll have a cell, which will make it easy to request it and stuff. Fluid extract. Where is my fluid extractor? All right, now we make it easier to set up the whatchamacallit, the fluid portion of the recipe. All right, so automated circuits. Chassis goes there. Throw both of those in there. And then I need this guy in there. Bam, bam. All right. There are multiple ways to make these. I'm choosing this way with those diodes. So we make not a stack. It'd be nice if I made a full stack. I guess this is gonna have the risk that it gets jammed if I request too many. But it makes the whole fluid thing easier, so. Requires 72. All right, and the second one is for these, which I think I'm like for forever gonna make it this way. I don't think there's a cheaper alternative on the horizon. Molten soldering, whoops. Put that on 2. I get it eventually. I appreciate the magnet helping. Oh yeah, priority 1. Priority 1. Alright. Now, everything is properly set up. I can throw this in here. I love how the molten rubber just looks invisible in there. And now, theoretically, I'm missing 2 good circuit boards, 2 circuit boards, 1 good circuit board, and 72 millibuckets of molten soldering alloy. What if I want just one of these? I'm missing a circuit board. Oh well, it's still really cool. Yeah, so then we're doing pretty good on steel, and I'm low on oxygen, so I'm not gonna do it the way they want me to for like the super fast. But I should probably make note of this. Or actually, the oxygen would be super nice. I think the oxygen is probably better than any random item we can get out of the loot bag, anyways. The oxygen and just the extra cells. Alright. Can I request another stack? So I suppose I should teach it how to make good circuit boards. 4 gold foil. How much is that? That's literally 1 gold. Or that takes 4 gold. It's more fluid crafting though. Does this know how to make gold wire? It does not. So I need one of those. I need another emitter. I'm missing electrum. I'm actually missing a lot. Wow. The electrum. I need more soldering alloy. I need normal circuit boards and good circuit boards too. So that do its thing. And then it's also looking for normal circuit boards, which, what is the better way? What was the way I was like, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna make these this way from here on out. I thought there was a really good one in here. I mean, there's this way, which is pretty good. With the 32 foil, and you get 8. Give me like 16. And then give me like a stack. Soldering alloy, it's been forever since I've had to make soldering alloy. It's like zinc plus 10, isn't it? Or antimony. It's gonna be like 10 of this stuff. And then give me, I guess I got 10 behind me, don't I? I need 90. Oh, that's roughly 90. That'll be 90. Antimony, alloy smelter. These crafting covers take quite a while though. If I remember right, the recipe's like 80 seconds or something crazy like that. Alright, so what am I missing? I got the electrum rods, should hopefully be taken care of. Got the normal circuit boards. Still working on the good ones. Did I get enough electrum rods put in there? No, I need more electrum rods actually. I'm also gonna need an extra circuit. I guess I probably don't have soldering alloy. Yeah, I don't have enough regardless. Fluid extractor. There should be enough soldering alloy for a while. It really takes a lot to get through this stuff. It's like super efficient. Just manually throw it in for now. That's fine. There we go. I have 10,000. Alright, there should be no qualms about requesting a good circuit. Yep. Now let's see if this thing actually gets jammed. This is a concern of mine. Dude, it could so easily get jammed. If I ever request something that's more than a stack of circuits, I think it just straight up jams. I suppose it can't put in more than a stack, can it? Unless we're dealing with satellites. So it might be fine still. Might be is the keyword. Alright, I'll leave this soldering alloy up here since I use it every once in a while. Alright, we gotta make the electrum rods. What was the most annoying part about this? Refilling the system full of soldering alloy, I suppose. I don't know if it's worth telling it how to do soldering alloy yet. Alright, so that's making the emitter for us. So now I just need the blue lumar. And the blank modules are right here. Man, this is wild. Look at it. So it's already finished that stuff. It's working on the voltage tier circuit. Got it sent back in, so now it's working on the good circuit. This is cool because I could just like request like a full stack and then just like play whack-a-mole for like what it does and doesn't have. This is like super cool. I'm a huge fan of the fluid crafting and stuff. That's cool. And like they'll also complain when it doesn't have enough fluid, which is which is super helpful. It's not like it's just a constant refill. Like with this system right here, I have it like constantly putting rubber, or I guess glue into this thing. There's no real good way to tell when that's fully emptied, right? You're just like, huh, I wonder why that recipe's taking so long. You have to go over here and be like, oh, do you have any glue? Oh, you don't have any glue. That's kind of wild. Whereas like this way, it's like, I don't have enough of this specific glue. So then it takes care of it. It takes care of it for you. And like, yeah, I still have to manually make it. I have to head over to the machine on the left there and request it. But it's good to know. It's information I need to know. Missing one empty cell. I could probably spare an empty cell. I can start requesting rubber by the stack. How much do we have in the fluid container now? 14,000? It's not a huge amount, right? It's not bad. Alright, what do we want to do next? Wires. Hey, what wires are y'all doing? You're doing redstone alloy, you're doing red alloy. You're doing tin. You're doing copper. I kind of want you to do gold too. Honestly, at that point, it might be better just to make a second wire mill. So I can go up here, I can request, I can look at wire mill. Oh, it needs 2. Actually, I can go even further to automate this. I can do this. I'm missing 10 iron rods. I was missing iron rods to make the electric motors. Yeah, it's pretty cool that I can just request everything and it'll spit it all out for us. New Reddit ping. What's going on, Reddit? Making my string opaque is going to ruin so many builds and even trapped. Who asked for this? Oh, they're making string even more visible in the newest snapshot. I mean, string has like so many good uses as like a way to like block growth of plants and stuff. Dude, I want to see what that image looks like. Oh man, it's so small. Still pretty cool though. I posted it to the Discord. What are we waiting on? Being crafted. Oh, we're waiting on tin cables. Those darn tin cables. Taking so long to craft. Oh, whoops. Alright, so I need basic gold. Is there any other cables I need right now? I mean, gold's the one I can think of. Just so quiet. Missing 16 redstone alloy. Oh, those are alloy wires. They're not... Wait, what? Should be able to do those. What's ripping this thing up? Yeah, I was looking at redstone alloy. So you have red alloy, redstone alloy. Oh, I see. It's the wrong ingot. We want the Greg Tech variant. There we go. Now it should work. There we go. And then we start getting into questions of like, what do we need to have prepared because it takes a long time to craft? My head goes to stuff like redstone alloy. We should have prepared. That's what these guys should be working on. Is this guy? No. Alright, and I'm gonna put you on 1. So, I'm really kind of apprehensive to put in another one that has fluid, and that's because this fluid satellite pipe is such a pain to craft. So what's something in the fluid satellite? that I can automate that'd be helpful. Robo arm? Robo arm would be good. I still have to manually make the pistons. And I don't have like steel rods automated. Same with small gears. I mean, I got enough stuff we can just do both. Like, that's no problem. I should make this a crafting pipe. Yeah. I should make it a crafting pipe because I'm going to have one recipe in this assembler. Which is maybe short-sighted. But, I don't know. I'm trying to prevent jams, right? I'm trying to prevent jams, so I'm only putting so many items in per thing. Maybe I have to go through all this again for medium voltage level. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, that's right. I did the right thing without realizing. Oh yeah, auto workbench is trash. Not even worth building. I literally could not get the thing. I got the thing to work once, and then like never again. It was not worth the craft. It's like sat there, it looks pretty. It looks very pretty, but it just sat there. So yeah, now I need another assembler, right? I need another assembler so that way I can put in the whatchamacallit recipe. Ah, circuit assembler. Basic assembling machine. There we go. I need 2 robot arms, which means I need 2 pistons. Can you make me 2 pistons? No, you're missing 4 steel rods. Alright, I guess we're making a whole bunch of steel rods. Actually, I'm gonna go super overkill here, and I want to make 4 stacks of steel rods. And what was it missing? It's missing 4, but unfortunately, this guy's gonna request a whole bunch of the steel rods, so most of them are gonna end up in here. Which I'm probably pretty close to the point where I can remove those as like requests on this chest, because the main reason I have them is for the pistons and the motors and stuff like that. Why is everything so silent? You know, I'm just gonna relog. I'm gonna close the game, reopen it up. Oh boy, everyone's on right now. Alright, I think we get robo arms automatically crafted. We update our requests for that chest up there. And I think we're gonna have to call it. I got laundry and some mythic zeros to do. And I gotta get food still. I haven't eaten it all today. Probably that's because I was up till like 4 a.m. yesterday. Oh, I'm sorry, I was up till 4 a.m. yesterday, Webby. I'll go to bed earlier next time. Is your Devourer ready for Mythic Zeros? You guys can see the game, right? Wow. Okay, cool. Wait, come on, give me my noises that I love so much back. The extruder noise. Oh yeah, and relogging resets this thing. So I should actually be very careful when this thing's working and resetting. Is the magnetizer right? I mean, I could just rip up some of these guys. Yeah, I see. Some iron rods got stuck in there. Let's get these down to a stack, at the very least. I don't even want the old resistors anymore. I do have her on half a stack of the circuits. And that's probably sent off a chain reaction. That's a little bit of one. I still have to manually make the circuit boards, but that's not too bad. Alright, so now when we throw steel rods in here, they're not going to get eaten, and we should be able to make our pistons. I really haven't added as many in here as I had hoped. Wait, I'm missing copper ingots now? I should hook it up so that way I can see those. It does work as a little bit of a stopgap. Now I'm missing 10? Like, is it doing with all my 10? Is it making electric motors, it looks like? I gave you a full sack of 10 and it's like, yes, I am still missing 10. Thank you for noticing. I'm missing copper. Dude, what? This thing's insatiable. It's not like I've crafted bronze or anything. There we go. 2 electric pistons, low voltage requested. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll... Honestly, conveyors would be more helpful than robotic arms. I don't know, I would do robotic arms still. Apparently it's still working on the tin wire. Let's go check on that. Oh, this thing's super overwhelmed. Suppose for things that are like super high demand like this one, what I can do is I can do like a scuffed multi-block version for them. So like imagine if I just like plugged 8 of these in series. Where'd that go? These? Futura circuit? From a Futura block. Dude, some of those are pretty. Like a cyan. These look really cool actually. Might need some of those. Huh. I should move at least one of those to this spot. I'm gonna need to get rid of alloy though. I'm gonna throw it in this guy when it's done. And that will unjam this. Yeah, I was expecting 28. Oh, at least everything's automated, right? Now it's giving even more red alloy. Oh my god, because I pulled it out. And when was it going to retry reinserting them? Alright, that thing's kind of tilting me now. It works great until you push it too much. You gotta have like a delicate hand, I suppose. Alright, we got the motors. Now I have extra conveyor belts, I suppose. Alright, we got another basic assembling machine. And your job is robotic arms. You make 1 out of 3 tin cables, 2 of those, 1 of those, 2 of those, and 1 LV circuit. So now I can request robotic arms. Just might have to wait 3 years. 3 years and babysit these guys to make sure they don't accidentally get jammed in some funky way. So 32, that'd be 16 plus 8, that'd be 24. Might still be 1 extra copper ingot in there. That should be good. You're actually you've already finished all of your requests. Here, you can do some extra tin cable, I don't mind. You don't have any products left over. So yeah, I have to be careful with when I start and stop the world too. That these guys aren't working. Yeah, and then let's get rid of this. And then you can remember how to craft red alloy. If I picked the right one. Yeah, red alloy, cool. And that'll hopefully cause less jams that way. Because it'll be like, worst case scenario, this thing gets sent tin and copper, so it has a stack of each. And it'll keep on like trying to resend it. Whereas like if it just like sure it bounces and none of it gets in, I don't think I'll ever retry. And this guy will be the same except for gold and red alloy. Alright. Hopefully that's the last one I needed. Yep. Alright, no more pending requests. Looks like everything cleaned up. Alright, do we have 32? We have 32 low voltage electronic circuits. And if I take one out, it should make another one. That's pretty cool. I am super stoked about that. Even if I did have to go down and babysit it. Let's request a robotic arm. I'm missing iron rods and a circuit board. I might actually need 2 stacks of that stuff. Yeah, I think about it. And then throw them in here. And oh no, I only have 4 polyethylene. What am I going to do? Requests a full stack of 1,000 millibucket polyethylene cells. Suddenly has 444 ingots of polyethylene. Oh. I think it was yesterday. I was just like chilling, feeding the polyethylene machine a bunch of whatchamacallit. Just like a whole bunch of oxygen. And so it was working and doing its thing. And I still have more ethylene down there. Like I have I have like over 33 buckets of it still in cell form. On top of the stuff that's all produced and like a like filled the buffer with, and yeah. Yep, we should be good on polyethylene. It'd be nice if I had better oxygen, so that way I could, you know, compress it into polyethylene. Would it be a compression? Maybe. But yeah, still really cool. Still really nice. Alright, wait for those guys to go down. Request a robotic arm. I want 8. And 8 might be too many, to be honest. Let's see if it's doing its thing. Robotic arm actually doesn't seem all that useful as like a cover. Put stuff in specific slots. Oh, it's missing iron rods. Okay, so now it should start doing stuff. The extruder's already broken again, just sound-wise. He's out of vacuum tubes? Ah, that triggered something. This might be backed up with stuff. It is. Easy enough to clear out. We're all up to 37. So what is it making those for? It's still magnetizing more stuff. What is going on? I definitely need to make... Oh, it's got 64 there and it's got 32 there. I see. So it's trying to give it like 100 something. That makes some sense. Let's see, do I have conveyor belts? I want 32 conveyor belts, probably passively. Would be a good number. Doesn't know how to make conveyor belts yet, but for the future. Alright, well I think enough running around and dancing and chasing the items around the pipes and stuff, but this is pretty fun. Definitely gonna expand it further tomorrow probably. Things are going well. Just got to focus a bit more on like the things specifically that we need. We got the satellites figured out, which is pretty incredible. It's actually going to be huge. And I should probably not have more more than a couple going into there because I always have the same issue that I do with the other. It's fine for now. But yeah, some more time tomorrow, maybe a bit shorter. I really think I need to do shorter streams because I got a little burnt out. Towards the end of this week, I was like, dude, I got time for nothing. But yeah, once we get this thing like doing everything for us, like once we got it to like automatically make medium voltage parts and whatnot, I think we're ready to push into high voltage. And I think doing it this way as opposed to handcrafting everything is going to put us in a very, very strong spot for high voltage. So yeah, that's about it. It's been fun. I can actually wear my normal armor because the EVF has been off for so long because I don't have anything for it to do, unfortunately. Probably move these guys downstairs or something too. But and actually I should put a super container for the nitrogen and oxygen these guys are producing. I'm getting off now, Webby. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.